Welcome back, Buck. Welcome back, Wong. Welcome back, Amph. Welcome back, Kirsten. Welcome back, Zenz. Welcome back, Zinc. Welcome back, After Dark. Meowdy, everyone. Did I do the thing? Did I goof it up? No. Okay. You said gold steak, and I thought I had done the goof. Everyone does the goof, but not me. Haha. Kirsten got your nails did for the Pokemon Worlds. Good luck. I know you've been on the grind, so that's exciting. Good luck, good luck. Abolish the HOA. Accounted for. Welcome. Here. Present. Taking attendance. I see you. Kirsten. Oh, okay. Not the main hustle. Just the side events. I mean, that's still cool too. I mean, sometimes it's cool just to be there. Just to like be part of the vibe. When I went to MagicCon Vegas with Ran, that was a good vibe. It turns out Raffle plays Magic too. Raffle likes Magic. I'd have to play Magic with Raffle. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Sazo, thank you for the Prime sub. 3 minutes, 0 Balatro. I mean, we're waiting for folks to trickle in. You know, let's not exclude anyone. No one miss anything. Good morn, Drizzle. Wakey, wakey. Kirsten back into Magic last couple weeks. I saw you were sharing some stuff in the Magic channel that we got in the Discord. Exciting. Kirsten, we've never played. We might have to do that too. Are we going to get world record today? Probably not today, but you know, we can always try. Not with that attitude. Well, I mean, that's it. That's always been my attitude. Adam Malika, welcome back. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. What a sweet lad, that Adam Malika. Adam Malika got their own stream. Balatro stream. Usually, I want to say late night. Relative to me, late night. Triple Crown command still works. Is it up to date? One deck record is 2 minutes 21 seconds by Crazed D's Nuts. 3 deck world record is 18 minutes by Astro. I think 15 deck world record second place is also by Astro, right? 15 decks, of course, world record by Pugman has stood for a long time. 2 hours, 33 minutes. Adam Malika, yeah, usually late night streaming. Cool. Welcome back, Scaly Man. I'm gonna wait till the ad break is over before we, you know, get in here. So if you want to go watch Major League Balatro for 5 minutes and then come back, you could do that. PNG request before we get started. Yes. Can we get negative Dr. Oak? We can try. Let's see here. That guy? You want this guy? Is this what you want? Is this what you want from me? Okay. Like that? Okay. I like... The black jacket is pretty sick, right? That's pretty slick. Thick and tight. Is it this one? Or this one? Well, it's not that one. There we go. Yeah, it looks like leather. Imposter Professor Oak. I don't know how you would get the two confused. Same music thing for the Prime sub. Drew, thank you for the 3 months. Almost looks like no shirt underneath. Almost. Got that flesh colored. Drew wants to see the Golden Needle Challenge real quick. Golden Needle Challenge? This one? Okay. We only get one hand, which means I don't think we can win the first round. You know, it turns out. Can't do it. Alright. You know what you could do? Here's some tech. I mean, you could go for an investment tag. That's a classic. Actually, you can't, because then you just die immediately the next round. You could do, what is it? You could do an Arcana pack. Maybe Arcana pack has something fun. I guess you don't technically die. You could get like a 4 of a kind or something like that. Maybe. What other kind of stuff could we do? Terroir, thank you for the gifted sub. Straight flush, easy peasy. True. How do you join the Discord? We have a chat command. Exclamation point Discord. Has some instructions. The instructions are maybe not too complicated. You need to go to your Discord settings and look for connection. Yeah, what if we do? What if we... the hearts are possible. It could be. Why are we on the challenge deck? Someone asked. So we oblige. Golden Needle Challenge just for funsies. Anyway, yeah, to join, if you want to join the Discord, it's available to supporters only. It doesn't have to be very big support necessarily, but it is supporters only. So any one-time sub. If you got a Twitch Prime, you do your Prime sub, you get in the Discord, and then cancel it. Cancel your sub right away. Alright, this probably doesn't do what we need it to do. It's the Brokey challenge? What do you mean? We start with 10 bucks. Ooh, what's in here? Look! Dang. If that hit, it would have gone crazy. If you hit the holographic, that's crazy. Yeah, there are two things difficult about the Golden Needle Challenge. The first thing is figuring out how do you just win every round in one hand. what kind of jokers could you possibly get that would support that? And then the second component is it costs you $1 every time you discard, which is not ideal. But that's it. Start with $10, so maybe you get a little interest. Maybe you get Hermie. Dagger might be good enough to get the job done. So here's what I'm thinking. We get the Dagger, we get the Buffoon pack. We can... Constellation probably gets the job done. Misprint might kill us, but that could also get the job done. So... I think we go Constellation here. That's probably fine. And then bang. And then... Okay. Now clubs as a flush. So this wins and then the investment tag gives us 40 bucks. So we should be good on money. Like, we solved the money problem. Now we just have to figure out the scoring problem. So, what can we do? We could go Lestoy into Dagger. That's probably fine. We can overstock here. That's also pretty useful. Extra hand size, that could help with the win in one hand situation. And I think now maybe we just look inside some standard packs, get some value generation. A rock could be good. Okay. So now we need 800 points. We can probably get some kind of 5-card hand. Probably. Cost me $2, but we get $3. Okay, so that's 1,000 points. So if we play, this is normally 300 points, and then 4 molt becomes 14 molt. That's like 3 times as much, so 300 becomes 1,000. In the next round, we need 1,200, so if we get the Dagger a little bit bigger, it could work. Ancient Joker, that could also work, if that's something that you wanted to try. I like Clever Joker because it gives me chips. Dang. Alright. Now, we probably don't win with the straight. Even with the plus 18 molt, we probably don't win with the straight. We can do the 2-pair instead. Anyway, so this is the basics of the Golden Needle Challenge. We have, this is our molt, this is our chips. Now 2,000 points if we look ahead into the future. That's like ante 3 we could do. Ante 3 big blind is only 3,000. So we're kind of chilling now. This is kind of funny. I guess you could get a square guy. Could be Chad if you want. Maybe we don't need this credit card after all. Maybe do something like that. I only get 1 shot. So let's find 2-pair. There it is. The other thing we have to figure out is now we do have less money than before. Could pick up a banana. Could pick up Invisible Joker. That's pretty good. I want to keep feeding the Dagger, but it is costing me quite a decent bit of money, to be honest. Maybe do something like that. I think a big part of it is you want to find some kind of Joker that gives you money. I would say about 15% of all Jokers in the shop, about 15% give you money. And that's accounting for different different rarities, potentially. Alright, so having the reroll guy, that's pretty good. Having the gelato, that's pretty good. And then we can stab the juggler, and then that's fine. So now what we're looking for is, we need something to give us money. Or, we need a way to win without discarding. And I think with the gelato now we have a way to win without discarding. What challenge is this? This is the Golden Needle Challenge. It's like, that's 6,000 points already. I could take the tribe, and then we could do flushes if we want. We might be strong enough to where we actually don't buy anything. Like, we go 1 round, don't buy anything. Or maybe you still do the credit card, because it's only $1. Bang. Chasing after Steel's record now. I'm coming for you. Yeah. Not exactly. Alright, card chart seems less good. We could skip. If we skip, do we die? That's what the question is. If we go Todd plus Chad, then we could skip without dying. Or we could just chill out. So, do I want Riffraff? I guess Riffraff is cool with the dagger. I guess I still need some source of chips, probably. So, I guess I save my money here. Maybe this is not unusual, but it is a little bit unlucky. We don't really have anything that gives us money yet. On the Golden Needle Challenge, you do have 6 discards, and there are jokers that care about discards, and so maybe it could be worthwhile to restart for those. There's this guy? Alright, Hermie right here. Eons. Yummy stonks. So like delayed gratification, you get $2 if you got leftover discards. Like, isn't that kind of cool? So couldn't you pick up one of these? Couldn't you do one of those like that and then do one of these like that? Insane value. Bang. And then what? Full house, maybe? Almost didn't clear, actually. Maybe this was a little bit greedy. Okay. I mean, the next round we need 11,000, so what's in here? Could be... This requires discarding, I guess. Could be there's another Hermie. Alright. This overstock should get the job done. There's a stone guy. That's cute. Card chart doesn't help. Strength is kind of interesting. Like maybe we do 4 of a kind. Maybe we do 5 of a kind. What's this? Fibonacci is kind of interesting. So now if we want, I guess, Fibonacci strength, we can make some aces, given that they have no weakness. Maybe. I guess we don't have to re-roll all the way down. We don't have to spend all the money. I got an idea. Must find Grimbo. I guess if we got double overstock, then it's easier to find Grimbo. This boss is actually, turns out, not that bad. Huh. I could turn 5s, maybe. 4s into 5s, maybe. Maybe kings into aces, and then you play a rock, and then it's fine. There you go. Aces, and then we do a rock, and then that should be plenty. There we go. So that's 40,000. It would have been 20,000, but we had to go back in time. Or I guess we re-rolled the boss. Next round's 40,000. Satellite, we could keep it. It gives us money, or I guess we could stab it. Take a 5 to go with Fibonacci. I guess Fibonacci doesn't necessarily last forever. Maybe Purple King, or maybe we're just getting close to the end. We just pick up the rock here to go with the dagger. Is like, alright, I guess. Yeah, maybe. There's another rock, by the way. Actually, I'm into it. Erosion, could be certificate. Maybe it's too late for certificate. Maybe it's judgment here, maybe it's wheel here. Another reroll. This is polychrome. So that's kind of cool with Fibonacci. Do we want to swap gelato for blue guy? Could be. Alright, so why don't we do something like that? And then go next. So, what are we trying to do? Like 5s and 3s, you think? Maybe 2 pair. I think 3 of a kind would be best. We could do 3 3s. We could do queen into a rock. How about that? Bang. $80,000? Okay. Look, an extra discard. This boss says face cards are debuffed. Okay. Do we want Zany Joker? Do we want the Chad? I guess the Chad is cool with Fibonacci. Maybe we do 4 of a kind. We do have 6 discards, and so I guess that's not worth nothing if you want to do 4 of a kind. Like, maybe you take Todd here instead of the blue guy. Is that worth something? We could hang him here. 6 and 4, we can hang him. Maybe we could even make another rock. We could use Empress. I guess. Sure. So, like, we could hang him here, and then the 3s we could use Empress. Need that Stone Joker to come back. You're right. You're so right. And then maybe Hack plus Todd. Maybe that's kind of exciting. Oh. That also gives us chips, huh? I guess... Nah, we'll do the exciting thing. We'll do the fun thing. We'll do that. Acrobat's also pretty alright, I think. These. So... Acrobat is GG. Is Acrobat better than Todd? Is Acrobat better than Fibonacci? Is Acrobat just replace Dagger? Because I kind of want to keep the Dagger. Is Acrobat even good here? That's interesting. I'm gonna do that. Alright. So what are we looking for? We're looking for 3s or aces? Or are the aces good enough? We got 6 aces. Let's try... Aces are not hackable. So I guess it could be 3s. Maybe? Rock or no rock? Maybe rock. 3s with the rocks. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Give me the 3s. My money. Unlucky, perhaps. Bang. $200,000, I guess. 300,000 actually. Alright, extra hand size, extra discard. What's this boss say? Extra large. You son of a biscuit, we did it. That's gotta be one of the more difficult ones, right? So I could use death to get another 5, and then maybe we try to do 5s. Extra stinky. I could use justice now and then death. I think I'm gonna go temperance. Okay. Strength, that probably does it. Now we can do the 4 of a kind for sure. There we go. So we have fancy 3s already, not super fancy 3s, but we do have some fancy 3s. So since we have all the discards, let's just do that. That sounds fun. What are we doing tonight? We will be doing gold stake speedruns eventually. But someone wanted to ask about the gold needle challenge. Or someone did ask. And so that's what we're doing. I guess do one of those. Bang. Alright. And then we could look here, 4 of a kind versus 5 of a kind. So here's 4 versus 5. 5 has more malt. 4 has more chips. So let's do 4 with a rock. There we go. Bang. Alright, so overall, advice for the Gold Needle Challenge. You want to find in the first shop, or at least in the first ante, you want to find some plus mult joker that's going to allow you to one-shot the next 3 rounds. So you're looking for things like maybe abstract joker, or maybe it's like half joker is pretty good, or even just mad joker? Mad joker is the one that gives you plus 10 for 2 pair, maybe something like that. That's what you're looking for. And then in the next couple shops where you're looking for something that gives you money to make up. Yeah, I guess Crazy Joker works, but you do have to discard to find the straight, which is like a little bit awkward. So really what you're looking for is you want something that allows you to win with relatively easy hands. Let me pull up the collection. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking about. Mad Joker or Jolly Joker, or what are the other options? Fist could be good, Halvesies could be good, Banana could be good, maybe even Steven could be good. Just a starter Joker. First shop, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that's going to give me plus mult right away. Popcorn's also good. Next 3 shops, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for something that's going to give me money. 70% of the jokers are going to be commons, and then of those 70%, there's like 15 of them give you money. Out of 60 commons, 15 of them give you money, approximately. Things like mail and rebate, pretty good. Parking, pretty bad. Golden Joker, pretty good, actually. Things like that. Leveling up straight's pretty good, because then you can win with the leveled up straights. The Saturn cards give you 30 chips each. It's pretty strong. Great. Meowdy, everyone. Welcome back. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Let's do this, and then this is, I want to say it's like that, and then That? Wait. Does it not? Did I run out of characters? Is that why? Oh. I can fix this. There we go. I only need that many characters. Alright, and then this is... Alright, I'll give you 3 minutes to vote. Poll created. Alright, so the question is, which playlist should we play tonight? We've got sorry, late 2000s, actually early 2000s. Early 2000s, it's pop punk, emo stuff. I say it's pop punk, as in it's like more on the pop side than on the punk side. Like I would say Green Day is more on the punk side, and maybe it's less of that. I think there's some Green Day on the list. What's the other one? My Chemical Romance. That's also more on the punk side, maybe. We also have the Incident playlist. Yeah, so on the pop side, I guess it's like Avril Lavigne, for example. I would say Yellow Card is not really punk. But that's on the list, Yellow Card. Old Avril though? Yeah. Different Avril. Different time. Dang, it's a dead heat. The poll is 25 to 27 with about a minute remaining. Hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. I think you need a new one. Franz Ferdinand. There's a little bit of that in there. Yes, Flagger, I'm talking to you specifically. Sorry. I had to be the one to tell you. Boys crowd surfing at a Franz Ferdinand concert. That sounds pretty silly. That sounds sick. Okay. Now it's 34 to 30. So close to 200,000 subs on YouTube. That's true. I guess that's also true, yeah. $35 to 34? 37 to 34? 10 seconds remaining. Maybe less than 10 seconds. That's it. Alright, it's done. It's decided. Let's go here. And then here. Dang. You're kind of quiet. Maybe this is better? Maybe this is better? Alright, I'll try that and see if it, you know, where we end up. Anyway. I can now breathe for the first time since you've been gone. Jin, thank you for the 15 months. Varst, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months. Delknia, thank you for the 5 months. Turbulence 2, thank you for the 9 months. Balatro Head, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, everybody. I made the music too loud. My bad. Thanks to you, now I get what I want. Since you've been gone. Okay, I gotta get used to clicking the cards again. Why? There was a flush there. Is the worm sour? Slightly alkaline, I think. Welcome back, Fuka. A little tipsy today? Hope you're having a good time. Bang. Alright, team. Is it time for the old slow and steady? Wee woo, wee woo. Bang. Alright, well that didn't really work out. But imagine? Are you imagining it? $3.9 should get us out. Alright. Crash says good R situation. Yeah, might be. Alright, we get a 2 right here. That's fine. That's not a 2. Should've done that. Okay. So... Bang? Do that. I don't want to mess with the rebate. This is not a 2. This is not a 2. I guess Arcana packs are kind of bad, right? That's not a 2. That's kind of like a 2. Bachemin? Get out of here. Yay, $10, yay. This probably doesn't matter that much. This is a 2. No cancel? I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. Dang. Do we still get the 2s, or does it not matter anymore? The gang's all here. Alright, I think we do that now. I think we do this. Rebate on 9s. None discards. Okay. Yes. Money. Rebate on 5s. That's it, I guess. Rebate on 10. Yum. Maybe we should have just played high card there. Alright, so we're close, but we're not 100% there yet. Okay. Rebate on 9s. That's part of it. How's Doc doing? Doc's doing pretty good. Might die to the vessel? I guess that's possible. Okay. I only have one more 9, or maybe I have no more 9s. There's some 9s. There we go. Medium-sized Wii, I guess. Maybe it goes like that. Shuffle me Jimbos. GG. Usually we would continue from there, but we're going to take a moment to appreciate. Congratulations, believers. Chippers rise up. ZBRL. Thank you for the 2 months. Drizzle, click the right one this time. That's the other incident that we don't talk about. Alright. She works for the weekend. No, give me a pair. What's a good plasma deck time? 8 minutes is a good time. That was a pretty good time. She's dancing alone. I didn't hear the next bit, but she's lost in stereo. I want to believe in the family, but it just is so hard to get it to work in only 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. This doesn't matter. It's foil. You just high card. Okay. Probably we don't need the wacky tacky. Lightly blue man? How dare you? I'm losing hope. He's so lost in stereo. I believe in that, maybe. Do I? Don't I? Will they? Won't they? Could have taken another rare, I guess. I should have looked. Yes. Yeah. I don't know about that, big dog. I don't know about that. But it's something. I'm losing hope. She's just so lost in stereo. I should have made a glass card, maybe. What about, I don't know, anything? Pair of threes? Maybe you should have kept the red card, I don't know. Get an ace. Get a spaceman. That could work. Then you play pairs. Are we cooked? Not 100% cooked. Shake it, 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 shake it. How about that? That was a serious option. Could have taken seeing double. Why are we shaking the spaceman? Yeah, if you've never seen this before, if you want your spaceman to pop off, you got to keep it carbonated. You got to keep it fizzy. Hope this helps. All right. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. All right. You chew me up, you spit me out. Enjoy the taste I leave in your mouth. I shiver when I hear your name. Are we cooked now? We might be. Definitely slowing down. This swashbuckler is not really good. I guess it's a foil, but overall not very good. I guess I better find a new way in. Too late for that, probably. Well, that's not good. Pretty sure we just die. Sad. Synergy, though? Kinda. Currently, the banner gives the same sell value as the egg. Currently. Cranked, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, I think maybe should have taken the rental campfire or whatever. Red card also good, yeah. Red card instead of campfire. And I do think it's one and not the other, as opposed to trying to do both at the same time. Awkward when we already have the Chad start. Slow and steady, maybe for a little bit. We'll see. See where we end up. So, does that work? The boss is extra large, isn't it? That's part of it. I should use the death card there. That's alright. Bang. Alright. Welcome back, Aaron. Thank you for the well wishes. Bang. Extra hand is all right. Tens, queens, aces. Yeah, plasma deck world record is less than 3 minutes. It's only 2 minutes, 21 seconds. That's cray cray. That's cray cray bananas. Maybe I'm supposed to take Supernova. It's kind of like a polychrome. Ghost deck also. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. You know, I shared this playlist with Dolly, and Dolly had literally nothing to say about it. Just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Ripped my heart out and gave her my mixtape, and she was like, or sorry, they was like, all right, that makes sense. All this makes sense. Where's the juice? That's not it. Do we die? 9s and 10s, and we can't do the 5s. The 5s are too weak. Maybe the 5s are okay. So, could be this. We don't currently have any X-Molt. That technically works. I really should have used Death on that blue seal when we had the chance. In darkness, she's all I see. Driving slow on Sunday morning. I never want to leave. Does that help if we do that? Oh, Cartomancer was right. Cartomancer was uncommon, huh? Come and rest your bones with me. Maybe blue seal matters. We should go for the blue seal. So things just get so crazy. Life gets hard to do. That kinda works. Sometimes life gets hard to do. Dang. I am so poor. That helps. That helps a lot. You know, I could move mountains. I could work a miracle. Keep you like an oath. I think we go here. She wants to dance like Uma Thurman. Bury me till I confess. I guess it's this button. Wow, 2 skips. That's sick. Bang. This boss is extra rude. We die, right? Oh! Sugoi! We did it. Welcome back, Sir Dubs. Thank you for 25 months. C-Dubs, I'll be honest. You DM me something, and then I looked at it, and I saw that it was long, and then so I didn't read it right away. But then also, I forgot about it. And then so I just never read it. And this was like a week ago. Let me check it out right now. D-Dubs is really busy? Yeah. I'm not even that busy. I guess it depends on what you mean by busy. I am active. I am doing stuff every day. But it's not all strictly work, I would say. D-Dubs, are you going to be at PAX? Oh yeah, how was charity golf, right? Thought about it? Okay. Okay. I like this idea. Alright. C-Dubs, I read the first 2 sentences. I like this idea. I'll get back to you. Alright. Yeah, plane tickets on the rise right now. I guess like gas prices on the rise. Are we doing only plasma runs? We're gonna do a couple plasma runs. Hopefully we get a fast one, and then when we get a fast one, then we pivot to, we do the rest of the 15. Two P. Oops. Alright, that took way too long. Why are plane tickets more expensive? It's just gas prices. That's it. What a beautiful wedding. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the dang door? Alright, Stupid's not here. We'll do the pants just for Stupid. The one time Stupid's not here. With a sense of poise and rationality. Is that the line? Pour the champagne. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. Calls for a toast. No. Alright. Ace, king, or jack? That clears. Have we considered a Balatro University playlist? Not properly. But that sounds kind of sick. This is why we don't do the pants. It's 2 minutes already. Horse helps. I'm gonna start over. Hi, Dolly. Dolly, I was just saying earlier, you declined to comment on my playlist. No comment. You know what Nightmare said? Nightmare said, "Whoa, my mom loves this song." That was devastating. Old enough to know, but too young to give a sheet. Bang. Bang. Is this a tech? Could work. Fuka says could work. Okay. Let's you and me make a night of it. I think I still am supposed to do this, but then maybe I threw away my earlier hands. Maybe it's a flush angle. I don't remember if I have diamonds left. Okay, that works. That's not good. Wow, that's supremely bad. Maybe should have been a castle. Bummer. Let's you and me make a night of it. Good night, Plager. Good luck finding a new girlfriend. Dang. I said good luck. Jeez. Or boyfriend. I guess that's allowed too. Idea. Dottie gotta go to bed too. I should have taken the devious Joker. Sorry, I looked away. That's my secret, is like 80% of the time I'm looking at my second monitor. High card. Alright, bang. Bean cakin'. Hell up to you too. Hell up, everyone. Bang. Hey, look, it's Jess. Hi. Is that crazy? I'm thinking it might be crazy. Not the craziest I've ever done. We don't have the foil anymore? What's the craziest I've ever done? I don't remember. There's too many examples. Wow. Too many examples of crazy stuff Doc has done. Wow, this kind of sucks. One might not be enough. This isn't enough, right? Should have taken the devious Joker when we had the chance. Last gold deck run. From crippling debt to temperance into dagger. That was pretty insane. Maximum debt into wraith into immolate. That was pretty insane. That was just from this week. This ain't a scene. It's an arms race. What was the Wraith run? One of the daily videos. Is that? Are we Gucci? Dang. Had to think about it. Looks Gucci to me. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. Might be too late though. Don't like that. I'm still gonna click it, but I'm gonna complain about it the whole time. Is that worth anything to click on that guy? Complaining is tech. Look. Stupid's won 85 in a row. I think 86 now. It's clear. If nothing else, complaining surely works. It's conclusive. Hugman carried, by the way. I saw some of the runs. Not all the runs, but some of the runs. Hugman always suggesting stuff that's CCB. Stupid's gotta be the adult. Yeah, how could he carry with those little legs? Little leggies. When I wake, you're never there. Something, something, you're everywhere. Ugh. Tell me how'd I get this far? Every time I sleep, you're always there. Could be worth something. Lalinka came up with CCB. Cray bananas. Are we dead? We have so many hands. So, Galato's done, I guess? That's what we're saying? Vampire, not the fastest run in the world? True. Perhaps true. Alright. What if? Blue guy? Wow. Wow. Rebate on 5s? That's not good. Does that work? Actually calculated. Imagine. Are you imagining it? Slay? Maybe Slay? Out on the moonlit floor. Jack. Alright. Dang. Leave me out on the moonlit floor. I guess I'll just do it now. Yes! Alright. We just need one more, probably. What's in here? That doesn't mean anything to me. Can I sing the Tokai Teo song? I don't think I can. I haven't watched season 2, that's true. I don't know the song. We're gonna have to arrange like a watch party or something so I can get caught up. All the girls in the bathroom talking. Smile on my face, air guitar rocking. Do you like my sweater? Girls ask the guys. It's always a surprise. Beans. I realized the thing that I was trying to do doesn't actually work. She said you're smooth and good with talking. Alright. How do I do this? Why no high card level? Because it doesn't matter. Alright, that doesn't work. Maybe I should have taken the blackboard. Imagine? Oh. I started to imagine it. Dang. Nearly had it. Alright, so I probably gotta hit one of those. I haven't hit a Saturn in a while, that's kind of not good. RIP Chaos? I assure you, there's plenty of chaos left. I need a 4. Maybe I don't need a 4 that bad. Oh well. No repeats. That's not good. Alright. So we can hit 2 of those. This boss says no steel card, which is maybe fine. Or we could just grab a guy. That's a guy. Ain't it fun? Living in the real world. I really need a 10, huh? Maybe? Don't go crying to your mama. I really need a 10, huh? I guess we only get one. We kinda did it. With the stencil, we kinda did it, I guess. Ain't it fun? How's the hand slash wrist? In terrible, agonizing pain. Wrist fine. My index finger every time. That's a bad thing? Maybe. But the vibes are positive, and that's what counts. Die Hard Battery, thank you for the 18 months. Half-Baked Profit, thank you for the Prime sub. Salty, thank you for the 5 months. Salty doesn't even play Balatro. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Welcome, Vespa. Welcome, Raiders. You're just in time. This is the first run. We just started. Bang. We definitely didn't have an 8-minute plasma deck run earlier. New prediction just started. That's what's up. All right. I think it's this. Because I feel like this could be something. All you gotta do is a little shaky, 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 shaky. Well, I'll be the first to admit, that didn't really pan out, did it? Ah. Okay. I think the campfire was bait again, maybe. Wakey wakey. Sugar on the asphalt. Take my pain away. Alright. Litter in the topsoil. Well, that's an option. Baseman trying not to get evicted. What do you think, team? Just needed a little shaky. Let's try it. Shaky. Oh. Whoa. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Whoa, aces! Aces have no weakness! Alright, this runs over. This is a chance for all the lovers. Finally, our time now. I don't want to deal with this. That's pretty good. That might be better. What do you think? This guy or Arrowhead as a rental? Nope. Nice try, guy. It's our time now. Taking a chance for one another. Dang, Perishible. Oops. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on the taskbar and now Edge is open. Go away. Okay. Gross. Yeah. For the record, I didn't put it there. I just never removed it. Okay. You have a button on your keyboard that opens Edge? Yeah. Can you cover it in caltrops so you never push it on accident? It felt so right. Staying up all night. Stuntman, if I could find you now, things would get better. Your waves crash down on me and take me away. I could make believe that you're here tonight. Thoughts? Yeah, the violin solo goes crazy. Oh! Sugoi! No, let me square, you son of a biscuit. No, not like this. I said before, Boys Like Girls might be my favorite band. It might actually just be Yellow Card. Aces. We could leave this town and run forever. That guy really want to be part of the team. Are you supposed to be hearing music? I guess that's between you and your doctor. I don't know, I can't decide for you. I don't know if you love me or you want me dead. Push me away. Every little lie gives me butterflies. You fight so dirty, but your love's so sweet. Late night devil. Put your hands on me. What are the odds he forgets the bean? Can we get an over-under on the bean? Bang. Damn it. God damn it. I was focused. I was gonna do it, I swear. I was gonna do it. Ah, he forgot. Never, ever, ever, ever let go. You talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Wow, what the heck? There it is. Boss says only one hand. Thoughts? Grow more hands. Oh. Wait. Kind of sick, actually. Big money, no whammies. Maybe needed the drunkard. And then we die. 50-50, I guess? C-Dubs, I'm sorry you got brain freeze the other day. The slushy gave him brain freeze. If you know, you know. Me too, man. Me too. C-Dubs, I feel like your bean's kryptonite. In a way. Because, like, you beat him in the previous season. And then, like, I was watching the games and you came, like, really close, right? Every time. And, like, early advantage, I would say. Early advantage C-Dubs. Nearly had it. Game is much easier when you're watching it. Yeah. It looks so simple when you're watching it. Convinced he had trib. Rip. Very clippable moment, yeah. I swear I clicked that 2 or 3 times. Okay. Whistle Bro, thank you for the 10 months. That is 2 digits. 2 digitan. Wait. Nobody wants that. You. Little didgeridoo. Dolly, can someone tell you to hydrate? You need the wizard. We don't have the wizard here. You're the antidote. Wait, that's actually sick. Okay. Green guy? Okay. Wait, that's not good. Alright, we need an accelerant. Not exactly what I meant. Wait. Sorry, wait. Stupid says it like, wait. Wait. That works. No nines. Life-changing money. Jess knows. Jess is a knower. Wait. I can't do that. I really wanted to. Wow, shout out Eggnode. Eggnode also a knower. Canonically Eggnode, a knower. Judgment is really bad. What's this? That's not really what I wanted. What's this? That's not really what I wanted either. Rebate on jacks? Get back to where we lasted. My heart's beating faster. Holding on to feel the same? Is that what he said? I think Shortcut's gonna leave and then I'm gonna be sad. And I'm not sure if we want to see the rest of that sadness. Didn't even get a blue guy? Alright. 5 foot's asleep. I gotta adjust. Can someone explain what CCB means? Yes, I could. I know. Hope that helps. My heart's beating faster. Hold on to feel the same. All right. We ball. All right. I'm down. Ooh. Okay. 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 Probably that one. Okay. 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 My two kids in high school, they tell me that I'm not cool. Honestly, I think I'm down for that. Wow, she's gonna be an actress. She was gonna be a star. I think it's that, and I think it's this. So that we could do that. Is this useful? Is this better? Big money, no whammies? She's seen all the classics. She knows every line. Not a big Limp Bizkit fan. Who's that other guy that's singing in Van Halen? Three rentals? What do you think? You know what's crazy? Music's still on MTV. RIP. When did Motley Crue become classic rock? Big money? Uh-oh, whammies. Whammied. Why do the monsters come out at night? I should have skipped. Well, too late. Ooh. The guy said a naughty word. Why do I come back to you? Like I don't care if you mess up my life. Ancient guy might not have gotten us there anyway. True. Whistle, bro. That's a true. Do some wrist circles. I should have. Yeah, I know. I should have. All right. Wrist circle? Okay, hold on. Circle, circle, circle. Circle, circle. Ooh. Bang. All right. Momentum? Yes. Oh no! No pair level. Here I go. Scream my lungs out and try to get to you. Why? No pairs. It's okay. You're my only one. Fun fact, Funk was originally against the idea. Question, what do hand levels have to do with burning Joker? I don't know, man. No one gets me like you do. Do we die? Where's my blue seal? All right. Oh no, this boss sucks. Wow, what a rude dude. Bang. Can I get away with this? It'd be nice. Sad. So, I mean, it's that and it's this, but I guess it doesn't have to be that. It could be this. And then if it's that, it could be this. All right. That sucks. No pair. Okay. Okay. So, rebate on aces? Is this boss gonna be mean to us? Is it gonna rough us up? Do we even make it to the boss? I got ball right from Nightmare Balatro. Nightmare. That's something. That's something. That's something. That's not good. There goes my hero. Watch him as he come. Wait, don't do that. Don't watch that. And now we die. Truth or consequences? Bang. Is that Cray Cray? Is that Banana Pants? That's what Thunk says. Crazy Town Banana Pants. Get 3 socks. Get some socks. One sock on my hands. Alright, so Sly Guy is gone. That's pretty useful. This doesn't matter so much. Maybe I should have taken the gold card. Put on your war paint. Strike a match, and I'll burn you to the ground. You know, time moves on when you're waiting for the song to start. I think it looked a little better on me. I guess I could play a pair. Rebate on 9. Hey, young blood. Doesn't it feel like your time is running out? Alright. Is that a stone face card? It was, I guess. That's pretty sick. No sauce on that one, sorry. Wait, Doc, wait. Oh, you're right. Risk circles? Okay. I'll do the one where I bend all the fingers backwards. Splatter! Thank you for the 29 months. Also 29 months from the Drizzler. The boss. The guru. Hashtag not a medical doctor. Alright. I just want the stone guy. I just want the stone guy. Not that guy! No, not like this. Ants is a chill guy. Stupid's weirdly obsessed with the pants. It's gotta be his favorite. It's either the pants or I think he really likes the cat, he really likes the runner. Top 10 for sure. Mine too. What if I do this? Does that help? I should have turned the queens into kings. Maybe it's not too late, I still can do it. Maybe I'm supposed to care about a red seal. Dang it. Guess I'll do this. Kings, jacks, nines. Two pair is a little tough sometimes. Non-trivial is what I say. More jacks. Hey, what up, Edsy? How's it going? Edsy, as you can see, we just started. We're still on the first deck. Alright. We got no sauce. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Major League Balatro. Thought you would have been done by now. I guess, Fur and Needle went long. Bugged runtime? Well, there was a preamble. Someone wanted to do the, what was it, the Golden Needle Challenge, so we did that. We talked a little bit about which playlist we wanted to pick. We were doing stuff earlier. Hello, Fur! Welcome, Raiders! Alright, for folks just tuning in, we're doing gold stake speedruns. Ultimately, the goal is to beat all 15 decks in less than 3 hours. The thing that we're working on like right now is we're trying to get a good time on the Plasma deck. Plasma deck is the first deck because it's tough. Get a good time on the plasma deck, and then you go to the other decks. If you don't get a good time on the plasma deck, or if you die, then you start over. World record is by Pugman, 2 hours, 33 minutes. I'm just trying to do all 15 in less than 3 hours. Also, if you didn't already know, originally my inspiration behind doing the Gold Stake speedruns, it was Fur. Fur was doing it, and then that inspired me to get in the arena as well. Shout out Fur. Yeah, it is kind of crazy seeing what Pugman, Kai, Astro, Cinematic, what everyone else has been able to do. Really pushing the boundaries. Alright. The boner probably gets it done, right? Sorry, his government name is Huesos. Looks inside. This stuff doesn't matter. Just looking for money. That's not money. That's $2. I don't need to play pairs anymore. I was playing pairs, I don't need to play pairs anymore. Alright, if you've never seen this move before, what you need to do is you need to get the square. Up to 400, copy blue guy makes it 800. That's the goal. Nothing else really matters. We call this one the slow and steady. It's not like we're dead. Was it something I did? Was it something you said? Nine. You were everything that I wanted. But we lost it. This probably doesn't matter. You've got your dumb friends. I know what they say. They say I'm difficult. But so are they. What about that? Everything that I wanted. $10. Bang. Thanks for acting like you care. Imagine. Whoops. That's not good. We were meant to be supposed to be, but we lost it. So much for my happy ending. Does the money matter? I guess the money matters if we find Brainstorm specifically. No, I think we die. It's Bull or Brainstorm? Bummer. Let the good times roll. Sad. Thanks for the memories. I'm looking forward to the future, but my eyesight's going bad. I mean, do we have 300? I don't think we have 300, right? So, oil? That helps a little bit. I only think in the form of crunching numbers. No, the bonus king would have saved us. Wait, okay. Imagine. We're back. Kinda. One night. Yeah, one more time. Tens. Thanks for the murmurs. The Murmurers. What's the boss? Oh, okay. Sure. Never didn't have it. Why don't you come right out and say it? Even if you think the words are gonna hurt, I'd rather have the truth. Congratulations, Chippers. A toast to the believers. GG, back to jail. Welcome back, stupid. I'd rather have the truth than something insincere. Kai's on a pretty good pace. Oh, is he playing right now? Plasma Deck Stockholm Syndrome? What's considered a good time? Whenever I'm feeling it. When the vibe is right, that's when we move on. Yeah, 12 minutes is fine. Minutes is completely fine. Whee! That's what Dolly sounds like. Dolly says, I'm scared. And wee. Stupid sounds like, no, 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 it's literally fine. Everybody, put up your hands. Say, I don't want to be in love. Don't be afraid to get down. That girl was fine, but she didn't appreciate him. Tragic. Murphy, I understood that reference. Oh, forgot to cook Grimbo. Stretches. Circles. Okay. Okay. You got nothing to lose. Don't be afraid to get down. I don't even need a lot of twos, I just want one more two. If you got nothing left, sing I Don't Want to Be in Love. Wow, $1. Bang. So we're like halfway there? That guy's perishable? That guy's a 2. Okay. Sad boy music arc. We had a poll earlier. It was a really close poll. The options were the early 2000s pop punk emo playlist or the incident playlist. Is there a 2 in here? No. Is there a 2 in here? No. Alright. What kind of emo are we talking here? Taking Back Sunday? Yes? Maybe? Used? Sense Fail? I don't think those, no. Under Oath? No. More on the poppy side. More on the poppy side. Splash! Wow. Sucks to suck, I guess. Get this guy out of here. Panic at the Disco. Jimmy Eat World. Wait, she sinks in my mind while she sheds through her skin? Huh? I hate this game. I can't believe you've done this. Oops, there's a 2. Oops. You know what has to be done. Boo! Boo! Alright, that one goes to the haters. F's in chat. "17 and invincible." That's all she wrote. You know she's got a boyfriend now? The trading card was ambitious, to say the least. Everything's gonna be alright. Burnt Joker, anyone? I wish that I could turn this car around. Burnt Joker, anyone? Probably could have done the even cards. I guess I could have done this there. Probably get out in one. Okay. Yeah, there's a 6 there. Um, um, that probably works. Queens. Okay. We only have one more 6, right? Epitome of perfection. Rude boss. The eyes, they drown in tears. Whoops. So I think I don't want that. Okay. How do we beat this boss? Probably that guy gets replaced. Maybe Swashbuckler could have been a pickup there. Smiley face. Oil. Throwback. Might already be enough, actually. Probably should have got rid of this guy. Maybe it's fine. Now it's less fine. Okay. I really need to be a little more conservative with the cash. That helps, and then this one we can skip. Maybe justice is an angle. We live such fragile lives. This draw sucks. Maybe we're supposed to drop the 5. Alright, that's it, I guess. Too many queens? Maybe. I think I get that guy. Face cards face down. Three queens. So something like that. That's not good. Something like that. That's not good. Something like that. Who has to know? Hope that you can keep it. Guys, polychrome, but I can't afford it. We need the skip that gives us the money. That's not good, because I need those. Okay. Rats. Shouldn't have done 2 pair. Rats. Maybe Eternal Sixth Sense. Agree. Yeah. Got a little too silly with that one. But if it was Immolate off the Sixth Sense, you would have said, wait. Imagine. Just for you. Oh my god, pants. You know we had the foil pants earlier. Wow. Wow. Next time. Surely. Maybe, I don't know. It's a rental. But that's part of it. A little bit yucky. Money. More sixes, I guess. Kind of like that. That's like a ×2. Hand helps? What's in here? Yeah, I'm alright. You are the fortunate all the time. Are we winning today? Not yet. Welcome in, Sleepy. You'll see my heart in the saddest state it's ever been. That sucks. Okay. What is this nonsense? There we go. Maybe I should just play the 2-pair and then finish with something else. Maybe we're done with playing 2-pair. The occasional 2P here and there. I guess we got red card scaling though. Fishing in about 5 days. Thanks for the update, Sleepy. Sounds good. Stupid was saying it looks fun. Dang. Could have taken the world, I guess. So high card and then pair and then 2-pair. So 2-pair and then pair. I would like the flush. We're not gonna get the flush. I mean, we can play it, but that's not good. And we did the 2-pair already. Pair, 2-pair. High card, that sucks. Maybe should have gone for the flush earlier. Click one high card? Wait, didn't we? Oh, we did. I thought we already used the high card. We used high card pair, 2 pair. Oh, when we did the high card, we had the red in hand. That's what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Idea. There's another spectral skip. Should have taken it. This could be the last time. One more for the last time. Huh. Huh? One more for the last time. A chance to fix mistakes. This could be the last time. Maybe you're supposed to take that guy. That's CCB. Okay. What's up with the Yorks today? We've had 2 Triple A's today. No. 1 Triple A? 4 Legendaries. I don't know, it's all cray cray. All of it, cray cray. That doesn't matter. This could matter. What if we do this? $33? What's this? What's this? So we probably want a pair here, just in case. Honestly, oh man, my aim is so terrible. That works. CCB. Eve wants to know what CCB means. Cray cray bananas. Well, okay. I could show you incredible things. New money, suit and tie. Tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Young and restless. No, sorry, young and reckless. We'll take this too far. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. I got a blank space, babe. And I'll write your name. That's not good. A nightmare dressed like a daydream. Rebate the 8s. Play whatever this is. Might be that guy. Got a long list of ex-lovers. I'll tell you I'm insane. Why is that? Boys only want love if it's torture. Rebate on 6s. Shaky, 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 shaky. Wait, this is it. This is over. Oh! One more. Bummer. Just one mistake is all it will take. Remember me for centuries. Some legends untold. Some turn to dust or to gold. Alright, so Abstract Joker's done. Could play a couple 10s for a minute, I guess. I think I'm into that. You look so pretty, but you're gone so soon. Perishable photo and then we win. That cares about pairs. I don't think we need to pay. Clubs. He will sell the bean. Are you sure about that? We might actually just die though. We might be okay. Alright, Jackson and Kings. Dang. Maybe we should have kept Supernova even though it was a perishable rental. Next round we need 37, so that probably does it. Turntables in her eyes. Trying to get the girl that all the bad guys want. New cheeky PB for Kai? Wait, that's sick. Wait, Kai, what's the new PB? 250! Wow, that's sick. Congratulations, Kai. Welcome, Raiders. Dang. That's not great. But there's a chance. 20-minute cash out. Time loss. Like a bad movie, she's looking through me. She's the girl all the bad guys want. Fool me. That's good enough. All right. Jackson and Kings. Actually, Lucky King could have won already. That's it. Everybody stretch. Stand up. All right. Do some wrist circles. Get wet. Get hydrated. I gotta do the thing. So you just get rid of that thing. right? And then you do the jacks, right? It's might be that actually. Okay. Bang. Okay. Okay. Might be able to 2P on this deck. Hate is a strong word. But I really, really don't like you. Flush, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Two P. All right. All right. How do we one-tap the boss? Wow. I really, really don't like you. Maybe high card. You just play high card. If you don't draw the blue seal, you just play high card. Extra hand. Alright. Maybe we should have made the gold card. Two P again. All I wanted was your blah 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 blah. Now that it's over, I don't really know that much about you. Maybe steel card? Supposed to take? Maybe blue guy here? We don't have to be doing the bus, but theoretically we are. Like, you could just take Midas there, right? Usually you just stick with the scaling one. Midas would have been nice. Maybe scaling mult is hard enough to find, we shouldn't be too picky. Dang. Haven't gotten the blue guy in a little bit. Gelato's done? That's not good. We could click the guy that says molt. I want to live a life like that. Live just like a king. Rolling like a celebrity. That's not good. Come on, man. Okay. First hand face down, this is really spooky. This has to be a 7. This works. Double decker on the bus, but now we have this rental, which maybe we should get rid of. That's nice. One rental for another, sounds good to me. Golden over ice cream. Yeah. Card sharp as a perishable. Yeah. I was distracted by the photograph and then I didn't think about the card sharp, but for sure we should have taken the card sharp. For sure. Hundo P. But now we have life-changing money. Where there's a will, there's a way. Sometimes words can't explain. I want to use this on the blue guy, but maybe I'm supposed to just use it. That's not good. That's really not good, okay. Reset. One, 7, 1, 6. We have 5s, no 9s. That draw was not very nice to us. We know we have extra 10s. We already played the aces. That wins. No blue guy. For like 3 rounds. That sucks. Not crazy, but that sucks. Really late pants. Maybe Ouija actually helps. No blue guy again. Now there's 2 in there. That sucks. That's supremely not good. I think we just die then, right? Sucks. How much is this? I don't think the ice cream would have been enough, but it would have been close. Would have been a little bit short. Sell the reroll by the ice cream. Our 2 pair is 160, and then with the ice cream it's 100 on the first hand. So it's like 60% more. Unfortunate. Yeah. Didn't get the draw anyway. 2 pair is definitely harder with the bus. Not impossible. Just harder. Easier on the painted deck than other decks. But not free. I've been having poor luck, let's say. Poor luck with the 2 pair. Not that I've gotten unlucky, just that it's been unsuccessful. All the times that we do 2 pair. And probably that's like I'm misplaying it. Like I'm misplaying the discards. And that's why. Consistently misplaying the discards. It's definitely easier if you look at the deck. Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's do this. I'll probably end soon, to be honest. So, do an erratic deck run. How about that? Just to mix it up. Haven't done an erratic deck in a while. All right. Okay. That's what I'm doing then. Wait, this boss sucks. It's okay. We're broke. Wait. Wait. No, sad. I messed that up. Oops. So we're broke. That sucks. Could be like that. And then like this. What's this? Okay. And like that. Bummer. Only one type of hand. How about that one? Really not getting a lot of vagabond value. That's on me. Get that guy. This guy. All right. Sun. All right. Ow. What if we do this? Bang. Maybe I'm not supposed to play the glass card because it could break. Bang. You still listen to the same stuff you did back then. Scaly Man got it in one. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. That's only 4,000. Whoopsies. Should have been a pair. Whoops. Tunnel vision on the business card. Whoa. Dang, we got a lot of hearts again. Maybe should have been the devil. Maybe should have been Eternal Golden Joker. Could have worked. Not like stellar or anything. Seemed like we had a lot of hearts, didn't we? Maybe some more hearts? That could be useful. Gonna take several flushes. So many hearts in the deck. All right. Boss says only one type of hand. Look at that. Shock 'em, feel good. Floors may be possible, I just don't feel like thinking about it. If I'm being completely honest. That's the one. That's the chosen one. Did you see that? It's this guy. Oh, I don't need to hold both of them because we have the mime, but I guess we get 3 extra bucks here. I'm cool with this. Let's not make it too complicated. That could have been good. Maybe? Alright, no face cards sucks. Don't play the one that doesn't have any face cards. Uh-oh. You son of a biscuit. Got too greedy. Oh, 07. What about diamonds? I guess it could have been that the whole time. Alright, hold on. 6s. Okay. Do you lock yourself in your room with the radio turned up so loud no one can hear you screaming? On the edge of breaking down. No one there to save you. Oh? Maybe it's supposed to be gold seal, though. It was a 6. Hard to tell. On the edge of breaking down. I think it's... That could be worth something. No 2s. Are we taking 6 cents? I would. I don't know if you should, but I would. Click that guy for sure. No photo. Our levels are not very high and we don't have that many face cards in the deck. That's what I was thinking. Once again, I don't know if that's correct, but that's what I was thinking. So, I mean, we could try it if you want. We have 6 queens, so it has to be full house if you want to do that. Could be queens and 6s, could be jacks and 6s. Photo was perishable. I guess that's true also. Bummer. That works. Good night, Froggy boy. Boss says we got problems. How many problems? 13 maybe? Six of them are queens, maybe it's less than 10. Maybe I'm supposed to take the 6s. Alright. Well, that didn't really work out. Twos and then queens. Till then, I walk alone. Louse. Walking down the line divides me somewhere in my mind. No, I'm still alive, and I walk alone. Decrease level, that's not good. Hachi machi. Sad. Maybe we can flouse? It's probably not gonna happen. I could use the strength on the jack there. So I guess that works. Bad. No repeats. If you say so. Five of a kind to be queens. That might work. Forces a card. Any card. Can you not? I don't know if the flouse gets there. Can you not? Oh my god. Ugh. We did it. Just like we threw it up. Oh, Skelly Man. That's it. That's the new phrase. From now on, that's it. Just like we threw it up. I showed you my worm. Please respond. Well, I had fun. I hope some of you had an experience, but I had fun. What's that? What are different people working on right now? In the Balatro category, I guess I don't really recognize these folks. H-Box is on Melee. Nandre is, looks like just chatting. Let's go drop in on the box. Go say nice things to the box, everybody. Thinking the music is bad? It depends on what your goal is. If your goal is to have a good time, then inconclusive. If your goal is to win, then sample size too small, need more data. Alright, I should check the Major League Balatro schedule, as you might as well. Next week's gonna be week 4. Week 4, I'm playing against Frost. I'm playing against Frost on Friday. Okay. Which means on Monday, it's Halion versus C-Dubs. It's Nandre versus Nito on Monday. Which means I'll probably be back on Tuesday. That's my next streaming day, is Tuesday. Probably more Gold Stake speedruns on Tuesday. Maybe we'll lock in and try a little bit harder. Or maybe not. Maybe another different playlist to test? Okay, I mean, if you want to hook it up. Wait, this doesn't look like Melee. The box has a sombrero on. Is it? No. It's a cowboy hat, but it's made of straw. Is it? No, it's just a lighting. I don't know, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Royalty, free-for-all, smash like. Smash like. Okay, I see. Anyway, it looks like a good time. Let's go drop in on box. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for all of the continued support. Almost 200K on YouTube. I'll be back on Tuesday. Take care, everyone.